What's up? Zenith Striker. How goes it, man? Been a long 2 days that I did absolutely not damn diddly squat. Played some Megabunk. That was about it. So we got a lot to do before Sunday. Sunday, I will not be going live. We will be flying out to California. No side of party. And we'll be there for 4 days, spending time with the family, and then we will be flying out to San Diego for the, you guessed it, TwitchCon 2025. Holy shit. Dude, I would have to leave before Monday if I wanted to get there by Thursday. Just saying. We've made that drive before. What's up, Veshuin? How you doing, buddy? Happy fucking Thursday! Yeah, see, I could do 12 hours, maybe, but every time we've driven, it's been with the family, and you know how that is. Kids got to stop, take a break. Wife has to stop, take a break. You know, we stop at one place to go pee, and nobody needs to go except for one person, and then 30 minutes later, somebody else got to go. Damn, that's a long-ass drive, Beshwin. I could not do it. It's actually, if you actually do the math and you get a decent deal on your flight, you can actually fly cheaper than it is to drive out there. Because all the gas money, the stops, the food, it all adds. I mean, I know you'd be eating anyways, but you typically spend a little bit more while you're out. Just depends, but yeah, Veshuin, yeah, we gonna be calling the 1-800 Vesh ride. So yeah, we're gonna dive back down some of this Mjolnir Thor build. I'm not sure. $1 less. Ah, shit. Oh, that's too good. Too good. I need to get some better gloves. And we need to get some. Well, I don't even know. I guess we got to get better rings. Hey, as long as you ain't on my corner, across from my corner, or to the side of my corner, we good. Otherwise, we be fighting. My corner, bitch. This is my corner. I'm gonna be on your something. Oh, what is this? What did I sell? Probably something cheap. I don't even know what I sold. I don't know what I've been told, but we got some more exalts, baby. Hey, appreciate you hanging out, man. Thanks for the lurk. As always, appreciate you, my dude. Enjoy the stuff, my friend. Yeah, I'm going to take those and put them in my pocket. Okay? Don't you worry. You'll be back for them. Now sweat, mother trucker. Um, I wonder if there's a way to. Yo, what up, Beas and Bob? Build goes great outside of just needing to buff up the gear. I need better gloves, these with more flat damage on them. Probably, I don't know if double attack mod with life is going to be better or triple attack mod. Same with the rings. I mean, the more life, the more you can scale life. I don't know if we're going to go Combs Heart or not. Man, it's rough. But yeah, it goes pretty good. And we're going to eventually replace this. What are we missing? Strength. So we'd have to put a couple more nodes into strength. We have the exact amount of intelligence we need, though. That's funny. We haven't really played much. We enjoyed some Mega Bonk on Tuesday and Wednesday. Literally did nothing. I should have been prepping for the trip, but I just wanted to freaking chill and relax. But we got some push-ups to do. Let's knock out these push-ups and jump right into some farming. Get our stretch on, do a little stretch. We're not Smith and Catawba, you know, so we got to stretch a little bit. Fight. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Let me get my strong on. Boom, baby. Okay. Let's make sure this is working.
Hello, motherfucker.
It working. All right. So I guess let's run some maps, baby. Joe Richie? What's up, buddy? Welcome in. How goes it? How you doing? Hopefully you're having a phenomenal Thursday, my dude. Temporal chains, because every map's got to have temporal chains. Oh, dude. Oh man, I don't know if I got the strength to kill this guy. Two revives. So that means you get 3 portals, right? I might have to call for help for this guy. I don't even know which guy that is. We'll see. The Jade Isles, baby. What you getting into, Joe Ritchie? D4 blast, and nice. What build are you making? Oh, it's an abyss. It's an abyss. It's a shit abyss. The fuck was that? What the fuck? Holy shit. First map of the day, baby. Ooh, pulverize. Nice. Shit. That's crazy. That's 3 div, man. I'm telling you, man. First map of the day. What the hell? They're like, we're trying to suck you in. Oh, shit. I don't know if I'm ready for this. Come on, baby, clear. Oh, shit. What do you got on me? What a shit map for a breach, huh? I wonder if there's anything up here. Let's go. D4 sucks because no pause? Yeah, I hear that. I don't understand why games don't have pause. If you have a single player mode or you're playing, wait, I catched a level too. I catched, caught a level. All right, let's go. Where are we going with our point? I have no clue. We'll just go here for now. I know eventually we're gonna go back up here and probably hit this socket too. Maybe even go into a crit variant. I don't know. Maybe it just depends. Oh, that was scary. Shit popped up from nowhere. Oh, you're good, man. You ain't gotta worry about responding fast. I'll be here. I'm not going anywhere. Not immediately. All good. Just think that we're gonna have more attack speed than this eventually. What skills am I using? Gumby. I am using 2 Mjolnirs. Here, we'll open up this real quick. Using 2 Mjolnirs, which gives me cast on melee. And I'm using Smithikatava, which also gives me cast on melee fire skills. These give me cast on melee lightning skills. And I'm using double arc, light ball lightning, and I'm using double arc in one Mjolnir, and I'm using arc lightning, or not arc lightning, ball lightning, and lightning warp in the other one. And then I'm using detonating dead in my fire spell on melee. I am using Bone Shatter to move around, and that's the gist of the build. Inferno Thor, baby, and I'm missing a lot of attack speed, and I've got pretty bad gear on. Oh shit. Thanks for asking, Gumby. How goes it? And how's your Thursday or Friday from the future? Whoa. Oh, I thought that said 193 life. I was like, wait a second. That's a lot of life, my friend. But I don't disagree. I think every game, if you're playing, if you're not partied up with players, it should be a pause. And if you are partied up with players, hell, the damn party leader should have pause control, right? Yo, Mountain Drew, what's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well. My day goes pretty good. It was a very long day at work, but oh, we don't want to get hit by that. Oh shit, that hurt. Whatever that was, that hurt. That took a chunk of health. $7.31 food. $7.31 food. $7.31 food. What's that at $7.31? Food. Did I figure out my life regen? I mean, kinda, sorta, not really. It's just a matter of getting better gear. Oh, dude, I hit one. I hit one. No, I should not have a death test. Anything that's not the boss. Back to Slay. Food, 7:31. Do we have a reroll amount? We do. Omen of Greater Exaltation. We'll defer that, why not? And we'll reroll. Cool. Thank you, Back to Slay, and welcome in. How goes it? All right. Oh, come on. Did that hit me? Okay, this is an open area. This should be easier, right? Easier to not get clapped in the middle of clapping town. Clap, clap, baby, clap. Clap, baby, clap. Oh, no, 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 no. Death Star! No, please do not. Nope, 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 we don't want that. What up, Death Star? How goes it, my friend? What's up? Same grind, different day. Please tell me you're using new toilet paper, though. You're not reusing that shit, right? Okay? That's all I ask. No reuse. Your basic Blood Mage Spark. Hell yeah, Gumby. Sick. If you enjoy it, though, that's all that matters. Lightning Conduit instead of Lightning Warp? I have not. What is Lightning Conduit? I think that's it, so we don't get no more. That's a, touche, touche, you're learning my tricks. Might help out boss damage. That's a very valid point. I may have to check that. I may have to try that out. Lightning Conduit. What exactly does Lightning Conduit do? And boss how'd you know boss damage was something I was struggling with? $99.34. So 99 and a third, baby. Dude, you're slaying it, dude. Which boss is this? This is that monkey boss. He's just gonna one-tap me. Where did he come from? I don't have cast speed. I can only get it up to 760 roughly. Ooh. I'll have to look into it and see if maybe that helps with boss damage. Because if that helps with boss damage, you're absolutely right. It would probably work way better than Oh, bro. It doesn't suck at bossing back to slay. It not at all. If you actually watch the person that I am helping, or that I was it's just my gear's not the greatest. Come on, get off him. What? What happened, Salter? Oh shit. What did GGG do? Sinister. Yo. Oh, this guy's gonna clap me. Come on, get the regen up. Get the regen up. Oh, you got a copy pasta set up? Oh, that hurt. Why is that stopping me? Oh no, I knew that was gonna kill me. GG's. Alright, I'm right back. I gotta go grab the food. Yes. I redid a bunch of emotes. 25 to be exact, I believe. 25 new emotes. Yep, oh well. It was worth not getting a Rockiato's flow anyways. I didn't want it. Even though I need it. Alright, who wants to come clap this guy? What up, Jim Tendo? Death Star, can you send me an invite? Hang on, I need to make a phone call. Do I know the trick for level 21 gems? I do not. Yo, Doll Bro, what's up, buddy? Welcome in. Jim Tendo, how's it goes, man? How's it been? You still rocking that hardcore character when I raided in the other night? I mean, I don't know if that's the only way, though. I'm guessing there's well, I mean, I guess you could potentially, force a change, though, right? Well, yeah, yeah. Oh, okay. So corrupt low-level gems, right? And if it corrupts to the +1 level. Yeah, Veshuin, yeah. The corruption is the way, but I guess that's the trick. Instead of wasting level 20 gems, since you can upgrade, since you can level up gems. That makes sense. That makes sense. The only thing that you lose out on is the quality, I guess. Yeah. Use whatever the lowest gem level for that skill is. That way you're not wasting high level gems. Yeah, Noladar, just like you can in PoE 1, which makes sense. Yeah, so the only thing that you would be wasting if it fails is gem cutter prisms, TPCs. Dung! I can't pick up anything, so pick it up as soon as I leave. Whatever drops. Yeah, but jewelers are, well, that's true. Jewelers are so cheap, though. I guess, yeah, you're right. Perfect jeweler's orb. Tawa's tending. Garbage. Thank you, sir. Ooh, max life armor spirit. Yummy. Well, no. Sinister, what we're talking about is the trick to not... Because before, a lot of people were cutting the level 20 gem, right? They were qualitying it, perfect jeweler's orbing it, and then they were corrupting it to get the 21, right? But it makes sense that you don't have to do that, because as long as you hit the +1 skill level corruption, then the only thing that you're burning each try is going to be your perfect jeweler's orb and 4 gem cutters prisms. But you're not burning a level 20 uncut skill gem, right? And what's the level 20 uncut skill gem go for? I think that's the biggest cost, right? Is this 170? 170. So 170 exalts versus, what is it? See, that's only 24. And then gem cutter prisms are 7 for 1. So, yeah. Oh, you think so? You would have to buy it off the trade site, though, right? See, that's the thing. It'll go from 11 to 21 because the +1 is like an implicit, right? It's +1 to the gem skill level. So you level it with a level 20, and then it would be +1. So it would be a level 20 gem with the +1. Is this for SSF? No, this is just for general purposes. I mean, obviously, yeah, you could just buy a level 21, I'm sure, too. Depending upon the price of what gem it is, but, you know. Okay, and he was saying to try I don't even have level 19s, do I? Oh, I should use this level 19 on my bone shatter for sure. Yeah, it doesn't change the skill gem level. It's almost like a support gem added to it, right? It's +1 to the skill gem at that point. So yeah. True, because people will try and sell it to get rid of it, right? And an uncut 20 can be used on any skill, so it doesn't matter. But once you have the cut skill, you can't change the skill to whatever you want. So it could potentially be cheaper too. But early on or beforehand, it would be. Oh wow, you and your brother did the math, and it's roughly 1.25 divine per gem you craft. Well, I guess it depends too, right? Because if people have already made it and they're changing their character, like later on in the league, it's probably cheaper to just buy it from somebody. I mean, it depends on inflation too, right? It really depends on inflation. Okay, and then we have a 19. We'll hang on to that for now. I don't think this is any good either. This didn't roll good. Got accuracy combo. Yikes. What is Heavy Belts going for right now? Yeah, of course. And that's the thing with chancing your luck and everything, right? Absolutely. Not really, Death Star. I need level 20 gems. Just kidding. No, I mean, it would help a little bit to have 19s instead of 18s. Manage shop. Oh, we don't want to put that in there. We want to put this in here. What are these going for? These are going for 35, I guess. Wait. 45?
Someone is bound to buy that.
Wait, did I accept? Oh, you invited me. You realize if you're on my friends list, you should be able to just join my hideout or in the guild, right? Oh my gosh. That's more than enough. Dude, you're awesome. I should probably just sell that. What's the Omen of Purification? Oh. Six desecrated modifiers. How much does that go for? 1 divine? I appreciate it. I mean, that helps a lot. Hey, I have Omen of Lights? Why do I have a bunch of Omen of Lights? Best use is jewels. Oh, that's a good point. I think this is the shit one, right? 1 exalt? Yeah, that's what I thought. We'll just throw it in there. Okay, so I guess, I mean, I have just open slots. What can I even use this stuff on? Mana Tempest is useless now. It means nothing to me, so we'll just throw these in here. Okay, what does Temper Weapon exactly do? Increase skill speed. Convert 100% of physical damage to fire. Can't be evaded. Is +5 or 6 bow attacks fire an additional arrow? I seen one in Facebook. Is possible? Yeah, you can get those 2 rolls. You absolutely can, swordsman. Yeah, well, yeah, kind of luck and a combination of knowledge in crafting, knowing what to craft, how to craft, what steps to craft it in, all that. But yeah, you can get... Yeah, exactly what Gumby said. You can get 2 additional arrows and a 3rd if you're using a Gemini bow. Hey, the stream's going absolutely phenomenal, Bojack. We just started not too long ago, actually, so... Hey, that would be sick, swordsman. That's the one thing that I would love to see in PoE 1. Crossplay. Yeah, it has to be 82. I believe it has to be 82 for +6. Yeah, you can put... Oh, that's right. I didn't even think about that. You can also put plus additional arrows in the sockets too. I heard you, Salter. I sat back down and I was like, wait, what the hell? Oh, hang on. I was supposed to call the wife. Dude, that would be sick. Crossplay on PoE 1? Hang on a sec.
Stay a while and listen.
Oh, I pushed the wrong button. Whoopsie! Okay, so, let's see. We want to pull this out. I wonder if this is potentially... I wonder, there's just not really any good fire spells to cast. Yeah, you can socket additional arrows too. That's what we were just saying, Gumby. Yeah. How do we do this again? This is kind of silly. I don't like this. I really don't like this. And you said... what was it you said? Lightning conduit. That's right. Lightning conduit. Okay, so we'll try this out. I mean, I'm absolutely worth. And what does this do? Call down lightning, hit all enemies in a cone in front of you, dealing significantly more damage to shocked enemies. If there is a shocked enemy in the target area, additional lightning bolts are distributed among the targets hit. Targets close to you will cause you to jump back as you cast. Ooh. We'll give that a try. Why not, right? And ball lightning. And then Orb of Storms. Okay, we'll check it out. We'll try that. That's a great idea. I love it. This does a ton of damage though as well. Its damage actually goes higher, and it can be lightning infused, right? Oh no, it creates lightning infusions. I think that might be why we use it, is because it creates lightning infusions. No, you probably didn't pay attention, Unctimus Prime. I said we're gone for 2 days. I'll be live on Thursday and Friday. Then Friday will be the last stream until after TwitchCon. So we're live today. We'll be live tomorrow, and then I fly out Sunday, which would be the next day I'm normally live. But yo, Jobski, what's up, dude? Welcome in, buddy. How goes it? Happy freaking Thursday, dudes. Understandable. Yo, thanks for the daily gift, my man. As always, I greatly appreciate it. Never required, always appreciated, though. I guess we just do this. Oh, no. We don't need that. These ones. No, equip gems. Time of need. Might as well use them, right? Equip gems. Wind Dancer. Equip gems. Might have better support gems that we could potentially put into it. Long time no see, buddy. Gumby, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Stay a while and listen.
Or don't. I appreciate you just for hanging out here. Appreciate it. Bone Storm Physical Minion Blood Mage. Hey, that sounds like a great time, man. Hell yeah. I'm wondering, temper weapon. So do I just scale the fire damage to the moon? Because it combust converts 100% of physical damage to fire damage. These have pure physical damage. This skill has... Wait, what does the skill do? The skill has pure physical damage, so it's going to be all fire damage. So do we just... Yeah, let's just scale that to the moon. Why not? Bull Drew. That's a good question. Maybe we do some IRL streams while we're out there. I didn't say that I wouldn't be live. I just said I would be gone until after TwitchCon. So we'll see. I don't have the greatest camera, so it would just be a phone live. Yo, Bobby Adams, the build? Lightning conduit to one-shot bosses. Oh, it probably won't one-shot bosses, but what do you mean in duration? Bobby Adams, this is a cast on melee build. It's literally all built around cast on melee. Okay, so we'll put these here. Wait, did we already upgrade all our gems? We got those, we got that, we got that, we got that. We pulled that out. Oh, detonate dead. Here we go. I wonder if there's another fire skill. For the fire skill, it's a temporary buff, right? No. Oh, temper weapon? Yes, overkill with trample toes as well. Yeah. Temper weapon is not a temporary buff. It lasts forever until I hit. But the problem is that you would really probably only use this on a boss. In a boss situation. It's kind of moot. It might be, and it probably will be better once we get there. It would probably be better just to get some maximum fire resistance maxed up to 90 or close to 90, or just some extra maximum fire resistance, and bring our cold and lightning with it, rather than using the against the anvil temper weapon. I don't know. We'll see though. Yo, JNF, what's up, my man? That shit was hilarious, bro. We were like, what is this bathroom diving, hall echoing, crazy mofo joining? Well-frosted Santa, that's where you just dive in. And that's the biggest thing that I can emphasize on people is just because it doesn't work right away doesn't mean that it can't work. Because I was told that Smith & Katava sucks and the Mjolnir hammers are awful, right? But here we are clearing T15 maps. We just have a smidge issue with damage, boss damage, but we're getting there. We're getting there. So what you really have to do is theory craft your idea. Then to bring it to life, you have to figure out what items are out there and what you can do to benefit that said build, and try not to spread yourself too thin at first. Try to focus on one area to start. So we started with the whole cast on melee. Then we went to fire. There's not really a ton of great fire builds, so we're like, well, we can grab up the Mjolnirs when we get higher level. So the theory crafting part is basically getting an idea down, and then the actual putting it together is the hard part. It does take time, but you can make just about anything work with the right amount, with the right gear. So really the trick is finding the right gear for your build. Like, for example, we need more attack speed, so we're gonna pick up these. We're gonna get rid of the physical mana. Our physical attack damage is mana, and revert it to 100% increased socketed effects. And we're going to get a, what's the word? I'm drawing a blank. An exceptional base. So we have 2 sockets, and we're going to put 2 attack speed runes in it. And then we're going to get the belt that gives you the gloves. Yo, Rhino Gaming! What's up, buddy? I saw your profile pictures, man. Those look sick, man. Thank you for the gifts, man. I appreciate you. You don't have to do that, man. You can just come hang out. You know that. You know that, though. Holy shit. Fuck. Hit the deck! Is he gone? What up, H-Berg? No, we're just wasting our life away trying to figure out something that doesn't work. Apparently it doesn't work. We're actually trying a new skill. We're throwing a new skill in there. We're going to see if it works. We had a suggestion from Gumby to swap out lightning, what is it? Lightning warp for... This is creating shocked ground, which creates... I wonder if we were using it to create the shocked ground. That's probably one of the reasons we were using it, Gumby, to guarantee our shocks. Well, that's the whole point, Rhino, is to teleport into packs. So I wonder... That's a really... I'm cooking. Maybe instead of double arc... the double arc is probably for clear purposes, but for bossing purposes, we might use warp. My arc should be... Well, yeah, and that's probably why we do the double arc, right? But the shocked ground keeps them. We'll see. Oh, dude, the cocaine ants are strong as fuck. Okay. All right, let's, we got everything put on. I think we upgraded it. Did we do anything else? I believe so, in some manner or another, right? I believe so, my friend. All right, maps. Let's throw some. Want some XP? Get you to 90 real quick. I'm down to try. So what are you using? Are you using it as a specter? Ooh. The water is deadly. What's that supposed to mean? Hey, thanks for the likes, man. I appreciate you guys over there. Of course, always. Spiderwoods? The water is deadly. Appreciate the like, Zerker. Always. Gotta grab your charger? Ooh, yeah, you're gonna need that. +2 to breach splinter. Oh, this is probably deadly. The water be deadly. The water be deadly. Does he not take damage? Is he invincible? He's invincible. And a melted GPU. Oh, all that XP I got there, I just lost. I don't even know what hit me. I had some dude just chasing me that like wasn't taking damage. I couldn't hover over him. I couldn't see nothing. It was just... That was my fault. Totally my fault. But we cheer. Let me go check on the wife real quick. I think the wife just got back. I needed to ask her a question. She didn't answer the phone. I'll be right back. Hang on. Sorry. Well, so that sucks. Our dinner. We were having our dinner door dashed, which was from Tropical Smoothie Cafe, and all we got was our smoothies. So we don't have no dinner now. Woohoo! Love DoorDash. All right, let's put this build to test. Ignited ground. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, that's lovely. You have 2 untainted paradise to share with you and the community. When you return from TwitchCon, what? If you got them now, why we gotta wait? You know, Death Star, for the most part, we don't really have bad experiences. But it does happen, right? People make mistakes. Shit happens. I understand. Oh, that's right. I'm sorry, Unctimus Prime. We'll be live tomorrow. Are you not going to be here tomorrow? God damn it, Unctimus Prime. You gotta pay attention. I know you're too poor to pay attention, but you gotta save up to pay attention, my dude. It's okay. Well, unfortunately, Death Star, we had rewards points, and these guys are partnered with DoorDash. I won't argue with you. These guys are partnered with DoorDash for their delivery service, so we ordered it directly through their site, unfortunately. I don't even know where to go now. You can contact them to get that fixed. In the belt? In the belt's going to be attack speed. We definitely need more life in order to sustain more life regen. Oh, we never put anything in our thing. Oh, well. Holy shit, what the hell? It just like shoved him out of the way. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no. Why are you going that way? Target the ground. Quit name walking. Oh, oof. Why am I attacking faster than normal? I feel like I'm attacking faster than normal. Okay. Cocaine. What is going on? Oh, you know what? I bet it's going on. Oh, no, 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 no. Yo, Kala Shouldn't. You are always more than welcome to request a song. I do say request at your own... At your own... Dude, I'm so tired of my brain just freaking taking a dump. Hey, Gumby. Welcome to the purple side. Thank you so much for popping over and following, man. Appreciate that.
Stay a while and listen.
×2. Or don't. Yes, Peril. Thank you. Thank you. God, dude, I'm so tired of this brain fog, man. I do not... Ooh, some days it's horrible. Other days, non-existent. Anyways, request a song at your own peril, because if I don't like it or I disagree with it, I will skip it. But you are absolutely more than welcome to request it. You need to... Wait, did you without me? Yo, Asnan, welcome in. What do you mean you just opened the stream? Yo, JW, shing, Wolverine. It's in the name. Is it Blue Chew? Is it Blue Chew or Red Chew? Please tell me. I will go out to the store and get something right now, baby. Oh, no. I don't play hardcore when I'm like theory crafting or putting together a build. So no. This is softcore. This is softcore. Not unfortunately, but fortunately, this is softcore. You've been playing D4? Hey, I've heard good things, man. I might dive in there and play some while I'm in California. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, no. Here lately, I haven't had enough time to really play, so I probably wouldn't play hardcore for a while. But we do dabble in some hardcore as well. But I'll tell you what. What exactly are you grinding for? The masterworking materials or what? Like what's the new grind outside of chaos gear? Because obviously there's going to be a grind for chaos gear because it's not tradable, right? So it is still the same similar grind, gear mats. The heck are you swinging at, dude? Yeah, once I get, I wonder if cast on ailment would be alright. Yo, what up, Nogi? By Breach? Has like 6 tentacles with Chaos Burst? Dude, are you talking about Breach or are you talking about Abyss? Because those little tentacle Abyss dudes that give that multi-shot, just one shotgun your ass up, face down. Oof. Anyone have a Crivercraft out yet? I'm sure Local Hall does. If Local Hall doesn't, X the Farmer X probably does. Dr. Octopus. I don't know that I'm... Oh, are you talking about the boss? The Breach boss? That's gonna hurt. Nope, we're good. Master Hands. Why is my one just not working? I feel like my one's just not working. This looks hilarious. I love it, dude. It's my thunder, thunder. And I'm at like half my attack speed that I should be, because I should have better attack speed gloves with 2 attack speed sockets. Also with a belt that does the same thing, that gives you the attack speeds for sockets. But that's like 50 divine just in the damn thing. It's Thor of Katava is what I call it. Coulda, shoulda, woulda, but wasn't. What's this?
Sandwich.
Oh, thank you, sweetheart. It's just a rare mob? Oh, dude, that's insane. That's the daughter. Thank you, though. Thank you for the confusion. It's understandable, though. Now that's content. Hberg, welcome to the W. In some states, it's the same thing. That's so awful. That's so awful. Oh, man. Oh, shit, dude. God is great. Got him! Yeah, if I, if I can get some more attack speed, this is gonna feel a lot better. More attack speed will definitely feel a lot better. I wonder if there's a better version of... Omen of Resurgence. Do I use any rare jewels? Spencer, I do use some rare jewels. For now, I think my issue is gonna be, I am still rocking the tech rods. Yeah. Oh, not this boss. Come on. Oh shit, what the hell was that? Oh, those hurt. Those hurt. Oh, that hurt. Woo! What color rare jewels? Oh, oh, get out of the fire, doofus. Put them up. I think most of them are going to be unique jewels when I finish. That's a From Nothing. That's Undying Hate. I'm using this one right now, but I think this is going to change. I'm pretty sure this is going to change to another unique. I could be wrong. I may be wrong. I'm not 100% on that. But then this is unique. And this is Grand Spectrum, which that might change too. I don't know if the Grand Spectrum is going to be best in slot, because we were talking about that last time, right, Spencer? I have an open jewel socket right there. What the hell? Okay, so the first question is there an essence for crafting that keeps modifiers the same but ups the base physical damage? I'm not sure about that. I did not put the song on. So song requests work a specific way. I don't know if here, let me see. Let's see if it's weird. Okay, so we don't care about Static X. We are looking at let's see. Hang on. I love Eminem. So that's just odds are message. There we go. Motown Soul AI cover. Where I don't think it's going to be here, hang on. I don't know how to hang on a sec. I'm trying to figure out where I could play it without, because we can't bleed it. We can't bleed it over to the that I'm not sure though, Matt. Most essences, it depends on whether the essence says rerolls or not. There's some essences that turn normal into magic, magic into rare, and it will keep whatever's on it and it just adds to it, right? But then there's some that reroll. Yes, exactly, H-Brig, exactly. Perfects remove affixes and adds. What are they trying to do? They were asking if there's an essence that keeps modifiers the same but ups the base physical damage. So it would be adding a physical damage modifier. Hang on a sec. Okay, so this. Oh, what up, Crouching? I don't think this comes through to the YouTube side, but we'll test it. If it does, oh well, no big deal. Whatever. What up, Mr. Green? But it feels so empty without me.
Go on.
You got that right, Crouching, but that's all over the world. Listens to techno. I hear that, Crouching. I tell myself that every day. Being a mailman, driving, delivering some places. Hell yeah, now, darn. Hang on a second. On TGL, I have not put a guide build together yet for the warrior, but I am taking large inspiration from a very similar huntress build. Yes, the huntress build uses maces, uses the Mjolnirs. If you would like, I could post that link though for sure. Oh. Okay, Auntie, yeah. Crafting is hard because sometimes there's chance and you just don't know what kind of chance is there. Use that for me. Use it. You are very true, though, Auntie. But if you want, I think I will put a guide. I think I am going to put a guide together for this particular build. This is built for the Katava, Smith of Katava, with the cast on melee. The hardest part is going to be watching those one-shots like that. What up, Gurney Brain? But this build could potentially be used on any class. Utilizing the best thing would be utilizing the ascendancy that you're using to boost your damage. But you could potentially do this. Oh, that's too funny, Crouching. You and me both, man. Had a spider. The body was about this big. If you add the legs, it was about this big, right? I was going to a door to deliver a package, and motherfucker like dropped down and hit me in the face. Dude, that fucking spider was so dead. I didn't even see it, okay? And trust me, I don't like spiders. Oh, this is that one fight. Oh no, I don't like this fight. Oh, okay. Can you play? I have to say, whoever put that together, 10 out of 10. None of them. Why are charges in the game? But they don't do nothing. I don't like the mechanic. No, they don't. You consume power charges to do something, but the charge themselves does nothing. And PoE 1, having a power charge actually did something for you. Same with having a frenzy charge, same with having an endurance charge. There's a reason to generate the charges. But now, in PoE 2, they've changed that. What? Okay, but point being, in PoE 2, they don't do anything except for generate them in order to use them for a purpose, right? And I get it. That was the choice that they went down. But there's not really any good valid reasons that I've seen yet for endurance charges, for consuming things for endurance charges. Now, I know there is stuff out there, and I've seen some stuff using it, but for me, not so much. Yo, what up, Luther? Luther! Now it's a statistic. The one father that didn't make it home with the milk. Who was here yesterday that got a piece of that? That was you, wasn't it, Lolis? Really was like, oh, hell no. Oh, it's over quality. I was like, it would be 3 sockets, right? What's up, Luther? How goes it, man? How's your Thursday going? Why is everyone charging so much for gear? Well, that's simple. It's the end of the league, and bots are buying up all the cheap stuff and forcing you to RMT for your gear. It happens every league, and until they do something about the whole RMT aspect, it's always going to be the case. Yep, same, Mr. Green. I mean, not true, but... Well, Crouchin', you play in your own league called the Crouchin' League, so I don't know that that necessarily counts, right? But understandable. I have hardly any time on this game. Oh, it's played, isn't it? Yeah, I have 44 hours on this character. And mind you, a good chunk of it... Mind you, a good chunk of it is hanging out in the damn town, not doing much, trying to figure theory craft and all that good stuff. What is slowing me down? Oh, no. No! Yo, what up, Giggle Machine?
This piece has an iconic history.
Do I need some help in my... No. I don't need you to run my maps for me. The theory crafting is what's going on. So can I. But the real question is, how do I not blow up? This is garbage, right? Because it doesn't have a third socket. 20 exalts, really?
What's new?
Oh shit.
Have an order?
Give me some ES. What do I look like? A caster? Yo, what up, Janus?
I'm sure someone will want that.
Yes.
The guise and grit clusters for endurance charge uses. We talking about scuba? What? What? No, I don't have to use armor, but that's your best bet. Guts and grit. All right, let's look at. Recovers 3% maximum life for each endurance charge consumed. Okay. So you can recover a ton of life by consuming endurance charges. Okay. So you can use it to heal. Okay. And increased armor. So increased armor and increased... Okay. I mean, I know there's uses for it, but like, are those worth spending passive points on? Right. You ain't going to work, are you? No, but the problem is, Mr. Green, that I don't have... I don't have many places I can pick up ES. I could pick up ES on my chest piece, in which then I would have to reduce the amount of armor, which would absolutely drop like 82%. If I take off my armor, 50% armor. Right? And then I'm not applying any resistances towards... It's only 23% elemental damage taken against hits, rather than 81 and 82. Right? I wonder... Yeah. I wonder if casting on ailment would be more beneficial than time and need. I don't think so. Oh, I have very low life, 2300. That's my problem. And we were considering getting combs, but that was an expensive piece. And we lose our spirit, which is fine. But it's got low armor as well. Are all combs corrupted? Or is this a... No. Okay, so they're 1500 life at a base. 27 divine. Want to borrow yours? Well, it's not about the price. It's more so about... Yeah, 27 divines, the cheapest one, uncorrupted one. So, I don't know that that's beneficial. What do I have on mine? gives me cold res, and armor applies to elemental damage. So if I take it off, I'm still capped on cold. I'm still capped on cold, but I don't know. I mean, if you want to lend it to me, sure. Well, here's the thing, right? Once I scale my life, I'm going to be scaling my life. That will also scale the damage of my bone shatter, right? The supported skills gain 2% of damage as extra physical damage per 10 life cost. So what I would eventually do is increase per life cost. So what's the highest multipliers that we could put on this son of a boy? Son of a beach. Just yesterday? Yeah, I'm telling you, man. Bots are buying out the market to force people to RMT. 100%. Crit and life leech? I already do life leech. Can I get it Zeres? I doubt it. You talking about the helmet? The helmet or the mitts? So the only problem with this is, one, we will be losing a lot of attack speed. Attack speed is probably going to be the best. Crouching, you're not wrong. I'm just saying bots are doing a lot more than people want to believe. I'm just gonna say that and move on. But you would be surprised what bots are doing to the economy, especially this far in. Well, the problem. But why? Where's yours? Oh shit! It just put it on. My problem is I'm not using enough. I guess I need to scale up. I need to scale up my my thing more so, yeah? Damn, only 67% armor and only 38% applying to Ellie. Oof, and no chaos res. Okay, let's take it for a test drive. I mean, really, I need to replace this. I need to replace that. Because I need a helm for more attack speed and I need gloves for more attack speed. So proud of your daughter. Hey, as you should be. Absolutely great. But you know what? She has an awesome parent to thank for that, right? Instilled those good, essential core thoughts and processes. Exactly. What do you mean, try your gloves and belt? Well, the gloves I need are exactly, I need extremely high damage to attacks, physical and lightning. And then we want life with +2 to melee skills, increased attack speed, and then plus or 100% bonus to socketed things. And we want a 2-socket exceptional glove base, and would be awesome for triple socket, but we won't even talk about that. That's never going to happen for me. And then the unique belt that allows you to socket the attack speed gloves the attack speed gloves rune into your belt, so that you have 2 more in your belt. So you're gonna have an insane amount of attack speed. But the real question, what gloves? Let me see. This is close. I mean, I'll use this, but I think I'm gonna lose some damage with the +2. I'll test them. We'll see. We'll see what it feels like and what it looks like. Oh, I don't get to use my 3rd charm socket? What? I'm not accuracy stacking. No. Damn, that's going to be terrible for my... See, I know some people are playing with, like, no resistances, but I feel like I'm just going to get absolutely smashed. All right, we'll see. This is eventually what I'm going to be having to switch into anyways. But the real question is how am I going to make up for that res? Because it's like I'm not even... See, it's funny because, like, you guys, as blood mages, you guys get you get your regen up so high. Okay. Let me test. Let me test. Maps. Let's just take a map here. Well, the problem with switching helms is I'm going to lose... I would have to respec nodes too for it, right? Because I would be losing the surrounded. That's the real thing. Is it worth losing the surrounded? Is it worth losing the surrounded nodes and then respec out of here and here? Probably respec out of there, and then I'm not even sure where the hell I would go. That would be a whole figure it out, right? You have no elemental resistances. What is... Oh, 56... Holy shit. That's a lot of life. Okay, I'm gonna test without the helmet first, so that we can get a ball ground park. Let's For science. For science. Surrounded nodes are too good? I mean, I don't know. You think so? You think that they're that good? Oh, I know. I'm sure they are. You totally just took that. I don't blame you, bro. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. But are they better than the combination of health, right? So I would probably go in up to here, right? Up to these nodes. 20% increased life regenerate with 5% damage taken recouped, and this node up here, 0.5% maximum life per second. The mana regenerate doesn't freaking matter, but all right, let's see. Now I just need to get rid of the rarity. Actually, the crit damage or the rarity doesn't really matter because I don't know that I quit all that often. I would want more attack speed, to be honest. I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter, right? So we can totally get a ball ground park. Sure. Yeah. That's what I said. Totally. Okay. Sure, why not? All right. Let's test it. So, Sunday is a no-go. So Monday. What time Monday? Because now that I convinced my dad that I can commandeer his, I can commandeer his setup. See, I'm only getting like 800. All right. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. I hate this map. I absolutely hate this map. I need stuff that cost more life. What's the best way to ramp life cost? Like, how are you guys doing it as Blood Mage? Wrathpith? What is Wrathpith? Zenith and skill tree? I might have to respec and go up the left side of the skill tree, right? A focus. Technically, it could work. It could potentially work. Well, no, I can't use a mace and a... Wait. I should be able to use a mace and a focus, yeah? Maybe there's something there. Oh, I'm frozen. Well, my melee is casting spells. Yes, I am aware, Janus. Most of my, well, I won't say most, but a lot of my damage is coming from spell casting, right? They are triggered. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're seeing plenty of boom. Look, I go boom. So triggered spells don't work. They do cost me. They don't. They definitely used my mana. I swear to you, they used my mana. I swear they used my mana. He spit on me and I died. Oh, I'm never gonna make it to 90. I'm hard locked 89. This node right here? That node? Is that the node you're talking about? I don't think I can go this route unless I am utilizing, unless I'm getting a higher regen. All I'm getting is like 800 life regen. Correct. I'm not spending enough life to benefit from the regen. Right? Yeah, I don't think I'm using any efficiency now. I was before at some point, but I'm not anymore. What's the cost of my skill right now? Dirt cheap. 180 life. Which is not anything. I am taking one regen node for at the very moment. Could potentially take two. And could potentially path up to some more. Maybe path over to some of these too. Do I have a life regen? Is this life regen? That's life leached. Hail Heart. Not really. But if I did swap the if I did swap the 25%, yeah, that's way up there though. Sacrificial blood would be a good one too. What, bulwark? But why would I do a from nothing? when I could just path right here? Like, it's not that many points. Well, right now I'm using this right here, right? Regenerate 1 life per second per 8 life spent in the past 8 seconds. I mean, I am using that node, right? But it's not, I'm not regenerating enough life, which you're right. But if I go further down the life node, then I would drop all of these, probably all those 3, and all of these nodes. Damn it. I already have from nothing for this up here. For damage. Damage. Damage, 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 damage. I need more damage. I need to one-shot bosses. That's what I need to do. Sangromantic rituals. And then throw Arcane Surge somewhere. See? One-shotting also saves lives, right? Intius gets it. Yes, I need my Bone Shatter to cost an arm and a leg is what I need. Once Bone Shatter costs an arm and a leg, easy peasy. Game over, we win. Got to make it to the boss. Hey, listen. Listen. Listen, okay? You're right. You're not wrong.
Yes?
Well, they're not channeling spells. They're not channeled. They're persistent trigger lightning meta.
Yes?
Show me your rings.
Can I help?
An additional 6% of your life. What spell?
Ball light.
That's fucking hilarious, Crouching. I'm sorry. I'm using pure power for the int because I have a ton of int, which is very possible I could change that. That might help. That is very possible. What exactly am I looking at? This skill? It's the skills I'm triggering. Ball lightning, lightning conduit. That's sustained. It's not a non-channeling, right? But I don't know. Would I switch to Arc? It's a really good... My Orb of Storm's damage goes up. So, non-channeling. It's not a channeling. It's chaining. Lightning conduit. I wonder if... It's not time to go crit. You guys don't understand. My build cost like 10 divine before you guys threw a bunch of shit on me. I don't have any money to change a ton of shit, right? Or buy the shit that would change. I mean, granted, you guys have loaned me some of this stuff for now, but I don't expect to keep this. So like, if I do make changes for something to work, right? We might have to swap back. No. Literally, I don't own anything I'm wearing. You see what I'm saying? So for starters, where are you? Come back here so I can give you... You see this? You see this? Yeah, I do, because I don't have anything that is here. Let me take that. Let me take that out and that out. I have all the say in the matter. How about that? I don't have. I have that too. Let me get rid of that. Okay. Come on. Okay. So.
Seems like a good deal.
Damn it. I don't want to... You motherfucker. Oh my lord. What he doesn't know is he spent like 100 exalts. and 2 annuls. Oh my gosh. Jesus. 3 exalts. 98 and 3 annuls. It bumps up, right? Meow. Look. If you want to do me a favor, craft me some gloves. Triple either triple T1 attack mods or double T1 attack mods with max life, right? One or the other. That's what I'm looking for on gloves. With either a 2 socket base, 3 socket base would be premium, but with +2 to level of skills. Yo, Deloy 38, welcome in.
Stay a while and listen.
Or don't. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Nice. Hell yeah, Zenith. Good shit. No, you can't go to bed now. You're not allowed to go to bed. It's only 9:17.
Hail.
Anybody need some jewels? Come on down. We got unlimited jewels for sale for free. Some not free. Some free.
Headshot.
Yo, Unctimus Prime. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Deloy 38. Deloy, please say thank you. I appreciate you both. Thank you, Unctimus Prime. Silencer! Yo! Oh. Fucking barricade. Oh man. Where did this come from? Oh, it was in my double arc setup. I wish there was a way. It was Cade that said I had a good Thor build. Hey, I appreciate it. Welcome in. Someone make Barricade stop flexing. Janus, have a good night. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, honestly. Because I would probably want to go the attack speed route. So hang on to those. We'll test it. We have correct, but I cannot afford attack speed runes right now. That's the problem. Man, Sunday's gonna come so fast. Then I'm gonna be so busy. Hey. Fuck you, Lolis. Alright. If anybody would like to join in one set of 25 push-ups, you're welcome to. If not, enjoy the show. Let's go. Oh, hey, I didn't see you there. Hey, let's do some push-ups. Come on in. Let's go. Ha. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1,
2, 3, 5, 1, 2, 3, 6, 1, 2, 3, 7, 1, 2, 3, 8, 1, 2, 3, 9, 1, 2, 3, 10, 1, 2, 3, 11, 1, 2, 3, 12. I drink 1, 2, 3, 13, 1, 2, 3, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Nice little warm up.
Ask, and you shall receive. Yo, what up, Uber Goob? What's up, my man? At least don't die. What up, D-Lay? We are currently actively. How did Lightning Conduit work out? I didn't really notice all that big of a difference. Good to see you too, man. Thanks for tuning in on the YouTube side. Honestly, I didn't really see a difference. So I'm not sure if that's not enough testing, and I've been changing stuff. So what does this give me? 53% life. So that'll put me up to like 6K life. What does that give me? 31 recovery. Why does that seem low? Okay.
I've changed my mind.
Come on. Come out, please. Oh, Cruella Davila. Hey, girl. How you doing? I wonder if it's going to be... Do we just do this?
Headshot.
Oh my fuck, dude. Headshot. He's like, take that. Uno reverse, baby. More comfy over here? Hell yeah, Uber Goob. I understand. What was that? Which one was this? Oh, that's the dynamism. Royal and dynamism. Uno reverse. Okay. How many points do I have? 9? I have 9 points. Right now, well, I'm switching a bunch of stuff around. I was gonna try the Wrath Pith to help increase my spell. Well, yeah. Increase my spell cost for more damage. But I'm losing my arc, my double arc setup, because I was dual wielding Mjolnirs. So I was doing ball lightning, lightning warp, and then in one and double arc in the other. So the real question, we could potentially go. Yeah, Deloy, that's typically where the issue is going to be, and honestly, I think that's really just a gear issue, right? You could try if you're dual wielding Mjolnirs. My suggestion to you would be, I don't know what you're putting in yours, but I was putting double arc with ball lightning and lightning warp. I was suggested lightning conduit over lightning warp, which should help a little bit with boss damage, but it's potentially, it's still up in the air for testing because I'm completely swapping out. My build was working great, right? I mean, yeah, you could say that on there too, but yeah, okay, of course I can do that. How much shock magnitude am I applying? I'm not sure. That's probably a good thing I should look at too, right? We could path up to here to these. We have 9 points, so extra shock magnitude would increase the damage of that. Yeah, it does. So then these are probably good points to take, yeah? And that leaves 3 points. But we also want to pick up some regen, right? Hey, have a wonderful rest, Cruella de Villa. Appreciate you for stopping by. As always, much love and good night, my friend. We're probably not far behind you guys because I was very, very long day at work today. So do we take 2 or do we take... maybe we get rid of those, right? That's 0.4%. Oh shoot. What should we look? 107? 137. Okay, 137. 182. So it's almost 200 life regen. All right, let's take this for a spin. I don't even know what I should put in that socket. What can I put in that socket? What do you typically put in them? Life? LFI. And that's not one I have. Yeah, obviously. Runes life. This one? Body? Oh. Greater body rune. Okay. $64.52. I mean, I guess the soul core of Jaquani would be the best, right? My fire resist doesn't matter, so we'll put that there too. That's maximum 40 life. That's lightning resist. That doesn't matter, so we put that there too. Jaquani is expensive? Yeah, I know. Six div per. It's no different than my attack speed. Those are 11 div per, roughly. Principal says, your son is always causing problems at school. Dad says, he causes problems at home too. But do I call you? I do not. Have you heard of runes? Nope. Okay, well, let's give this a test. Let's put these... I wonder if I should be using... I don't know if one Mjolnir is going to be enough. Ooh. Might be worth taking one more point for that. Okay, I think that's... I mean, there's no point in putting... Okay, we'll just put this back in there. Where is it? There it is. We'll put this over here. And we'll do this. We'll put this here. We'll do this, and we'll put this here. Being frozen is a problem. All right, let's try map. Let's test this adjustment. I wish it would remember what I open my maps to. Instead of going to tier 1 every time. Ooh, maximum player resistances. Oh, oof. Does that mean I go negative resistances? Or do I have... Ooh, I just feel like I'm gonna get absolutely dutied on. But, oh well. Hidden El Grotto, 0 resist. So no matter, even the maximum minus maximum doesn't matter. This can be good.
This is no river I know.
Yep. Yes, sir, Relentless. Oh, that hurts. That's the quickest nope I've ever seen. Okay. We're gonna have to adjust. Said, sit down. That is not it. I need to adjust that. I have this setup that I've been... I think it's in my Discord. Because it's technically a Huntress build that I've completely modified, and it's nothing like the Huntress build anymore. But this is where I got my inspiration. I'm on Smithikatava. Thank you for asking. 2 wrong answers, but you're welcome. That's the current, that's the build that I took inspiration from. You're not wrong. I would be like level 60 actually, more than likely. Yeah, that no resistance hurts. I feel it. It almost might be better to not run combs if you're running that helmet, but then you wouldn't get nearly as much out of it, right? Have a good night, Gurney. Thank you for the push-ups, as always. I'm just not proccing my skills. Feels like they're just not proccing nearly as often. Is it the attack speed? Oh, I lose all my spirit stuff too. That's a big thing too. I totally forgot about that. Did you first T4? Don't recommend a new difficulty on one of those. Pucker is real. Yes, Abyss maps are pucker factor 5,000. I think I'm losing a lot of damage without the spirit. Also rolled delirium. Oh, crouching. You're really trying to just take all your gear to softcore, huh? Oh, this is death. This is death. How does it feel to get just pushed around, huh? It's so funny to do that. I don't think it's gonna necessarily work as well as it could. Oh, no, you didn't. So we get your drops twice? I'll take it. Too cheap to defer again. You're making an invoker bow build. You're really thinking outside the box. Hey, swordsman, telling you, man, you gotta think outside the box. However, I will say, I have seen some of those builds. I need to figure out how to proc the spells more often. More attack speed. Oh, that hurts. Is that another fucking... Why does every ritual have a thingamajigger? They cost life when they use them for sure. What's my anoint? Pure power. Defiance of Destiny. Does it? Where does it say that? That doesn't make sense. What do you mean? I have 210, I have 350 int. You're off to bed, Crouching? Hey, buddy, thanks for tuning in, man. Appreciate you. Have a wonderful night. Get some rest, and we'll see you vertical tomorrow. Right? Right?
I will show you true power.
How's it feel to be pushed around? How's it feel? How's it feel to be exiled and pushed around like a bully, huh? Quit dodge rolling. It will not save you. Okay, so that throws Wrathpith completely out. What about this skill? So the crit and the damage per maximum life. So that would give the damage. But with, yeah, I'm thinking. So this belt is completely useless then. It would add lightning. It would add it's only 2 attacks, so it would only add lightning damage to my bone shatter, right? I think I'm about just as squishy, if not more squishy. I'm about just as squishy with the more life. Maybe another fire spell would be better. It sucks. There's just not very good fire spell damage or fire spells for the Smith of Katava to benefit to its maximum. More shopping spree tomorrow. Oh yeah. We going on a heavy belt spree. Hey, we're gonna hit that headhunter, right? It's like 20 div now. Oh, well, of course, but that's the fun, right? Is hitting the belt. Okay. Well, that's the problem, is that it feels like with the no spirit, it feels like I don't have room.
Speak.
The hell did I pick up? Demon Sitcher? Oh, damn. T2, T3. Increase damage, increase spirit, increase attack speed. Allies regenerate health. Is this like... I don't think the Shrine Scepter is worth anything, no? I don't think that's worth anything at all. Yeah.
Yes?
We need to.
All right. Bettercade, do you want... I know what you're going to say, damn it, but come get your damn helmet. I don't have space for it. My tab's getting full. Oh, I'm not full. You wanted... What gloves were those, Lolis? Energy shield instead of armor. All right, we'll try those. That's about what I would want on them. T3, T4, T3. Not quite in spec into crit damage, but No. Yeah, that's not what I mean. That's not what I mean, Lolis. I'm just saying, like, I don't get a ton of benefit from the crit damage yet. But I was considering speccing into a crit damage setup, right? Yo, what up, Technician GoPro? He has appeared. Oh, you're good. Just let me know. Let me know when.
Yes. Nothing is set in stone.
Which game? Ender lilies. Ooh. I think we take pretty much all of these, yeah? And then we'll take this out here and we'll put that there. And then we'll take this jewel. What did I do with the other timeless? I know I had another good timeless. Was one jump? Ooh. That'd be good right there. Increase effective nodes. 3 hours to get? Holy, that's got to be some crazy jump. Hmm? I wonder what kind of timeless I could find. To be on a 3D game now? I betcha. I betcha. Jewelry. Increased effect of small passive skills. Oh, it's not explicit. It's not fractured. It's... Increased effect of pound skills in radius. I guess I don't know what the hell I'm looking for. How was work though? Long ass day, man. Thank you. I thought I typed time lost. My bad. I'm like, what the hell? So what the hell else do I want on it? Hey, what up, Pale Brew? Yo, Jack George Ellis. Welcome on in.
Stay a while and listen.
Or don't. Appreciate you just for being here, man. Thank you for the follow. Not a ton. How's it going tonight? It's going all right. It's going all right. We're testing some different stuff. We're looking for a time lost jewel. Kind of seeing, I don't even know, like, what the best in slot would be. Doesn't exist. Not with this. No, it doesn't exist. Unless I'm searching for something. Unless you can't get it on a ruby. Nope. You can only get it on an emerald. New to the game, just learning to craft and thought I'd watch a live stream while crafting. Hey, I'm here. I appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in. We are not crafting gear, but we're crafting a build and potentially looking for some items. Welcome on in, man. You probably found a good place to hang out, I'll tell you that. We got a ton of great people in the room. We have an awesome community that I'm a part of. It's actually multiple communities combined that enjoy playing this game. What from nothing jewel am I using? Chaos Inoculation. Chaos Inoculation to grab these 3 nodes up here. Increased mana cost efficiency, which does nothing, but triggered spells deals 40% increased spell damage. Gain some physical damage as extra cold and lightning to shocked and chilled enemies, and 11% damage as extra chaos. Yeah, PoE 2 has a great community, but on top of just PoE 2, this particular community is 100% about coming together, making gaming what it used to be, being together, playing together, having fun, and helping each other out to the best of our ability, both in and out of the game as well. Well, everything is life cost because I'm using blood magic. So there is no mana. So converting any more is not going to be beneficial. You sure? Here, we'll see. I think I have one. Is this it? No. It's this one. It's not the greatest one, but it gives me extra leech, and then it gives me mana cost converted to life cost. So we'll see. Okay, so right now it's 150. If we put this in, it's still 150. Oh wait, it's paused. Maybe it's yeah, so it's still 150. So it doesn't reflect if it actually does. Unless I'm not, this isn't the same one. What do you mean, Deloy? Why am I using it with the helm? Well, number one, I'm converting all evasion rating into armor. But the helm I'm using just for the surrounded nodes. That's not true. That's not true. Defy is using yes. POB time? Yeah, dude, I'm telling you. What was the search tab I was using? That's the in-game search. / That's just the in-game search. If I use Defy, right? If I use Defy. Which I could swap out close combat. That's only 6k damage. Hey, you're welcome. Question. Okay, so Liquid Guilt and Isolation Elmans comes from delirium fog. So that's going to be running your maps with delirium on them. That fog, that mirror that you walk through, and it procs the fog, and then enemies spawn from the fog. Absolutely, Pale Brew. Thanks for the lurk, man. I appreciate you. When you kill stuff and get enough rewards, you'll be earning these diluted liquids and liquids, right? So isolation is probably one of the rarest liquids that you get dropped, but you'll just get them from doing the delirious maps and adding delirium. Now, what you can do is take some of these more common liquids and put them over here, and you can use these common ones to make your maps delirious, which will make there be fog on the map the whole time, which will also allow you to That's Elman's on YouTube. Spookerbot's just their chat relay. But that's Elman's. Did you have some concentrated isolation? Huh? Oh, you're good though, Relentless. Yeah, it's just a chat relay. Everything you guys say here goes over there, and then everything that they say anywhere else comes to here too. That way, I don't have to worry about trying to relay messages, and people can interact with each other cross-platform, eh? I was looking at one that I had very similar to that. That would actually... I don't know if... Wait, did I already put it in? Yeah, I did put it in. Okay. Because the only one this one has is increased life leech. That's the only thing on there that benefits me. This one, actually, all of it benefits me. Increased melee damage, increased damage with maces, Warcry speed moot, but increased life regen. I swear, sometimes it's so hard to put something in those damn things. And that's notable passives, so that's 3 notable passives. Concentrated isolation.
Oh, it's you.
I think that's the same one. I'm pretty sure that is what you're looking for. I'm pretty sure the concentrated isolation is what you're looking for, Elmans. I think they're the same. They just changed the name. They changed the names of them. All right, Uber Goober, we'll be here for a little while. Does that make sense, Elmans? I'm pretty sure that is what you want. And they just haven't updated these things to reciprocate that. Because see, this says guilt, isolation, envy. Isolation, the concentrated isolation is the isolation you're looking for. So it's bad on their part for not updating the tooltips here, but the concentrated isolation is the isolation you need. Yeah, the base name. So my suggestion for that, and this is what I guess there's something for them to consider. Don't worry about the diluted. Just worry about the base name, right? This is ire, guilt, greed, paranoia, envy, disgust, I don't know the other ones. Fear, blank, isolation. So the diluted and the liquid, think of it as a rarity level. You got diluted, which is the most common. You got liquid, which is like your common. Then you have your concentrated liquid, which is your most rare. These aren't the droids you're looking for. Okay, so I think, yeah, we'll put this back in here. What am I missing? We have 3 points. Where were we going? So what you're thinking, what you're saying is, so these spells, right? Supported skills cost nothing. That is awesome. So the only supported skill that's going to cost something is my detonating dead. Did you figure it out, Elmans? I think he has them all, Relentless. I don't think it was a matter. He just was confused because in the tree it says, yes, they need to be in the specific order as well, Elmans. So, for example, if I wanted to anoint endurance, I need to put them in order of the same as the window, right? So the liquid in motions right here, right? It needs guilt, isolation, envy in that order. Be very specific because the isolation is very expensive and rare. So make sure you put it in order because isolation, guilt, envy will be a different anoint. Just so you know. So whatever you're trying to anoint that requires isolation, make sure you put the liquids in the correct order as well. Yeah, they're not cheap. I know that. Okay. Yeah. I remember the first time I anointed my amulet. I was so mad because it cost me like... It was a cheap anoint, but it cost me like a div. And this was back when a div... Oh, this one, it's an Undying Hate, and it changes this node right here. Regenerate 1 life per second per 8 life spent in the past 8 seconds. But this may change. I think what I'm going to do... I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to swap this. Oh, wrong one. We'll throw this over here for now. And then we're going to refund passives, and we're going to refund... Oh, I got to refund these passives. Got to do this every time. Annoying. Go in the socket. Oh, I forgot. Damn it. I do that shit all the time.
Speak. I have a different plan.
That's a really good node, too. Could grab some crit nodes there, too. What was I coming up here for? I grabbed these three. Grabbing these three, and then I was coming up here for something. I don't remember what. I think it was for this node. No, it wasn't crit. But I might switch into a crit variant, which would make me have to move this node because these crit nodes are really good. These crit nodes, and I'd probably have to go back over here again. And then I'd probably pick up some of these crit nodes too. Pick up these crits. I don't know. Although it would change these crit nodes too. No, not crit time. No, I don't have the gear or the patience right now to deal with swapping over to crit and having to readjust everything all over again. Defy. I need defy. Defy. Okay, let's try some more. I need a map, damn it. A map might help. Don't mind me. Alright, let's Alk. And we need a tablet. Oh, we want irradiated then. Let's move these over here. Do. Just moving some shit. Don't mind me. I know this is boring. I'm sorry. I'm done. Hmm. All right, let's get it. Yeah, some of them are really good. Holy shit, why? What the? What? What just happened? There was a song 2 or 3 songs back. I can't figure out the song, and now it's driving me crazy. All right, well, let's figure it out. Was it this one? This one? Filter was playing. This one? Rage Against the Machines? Rage Against the Machine, No Shelter? Fair point. That I'm not 100% sure on. Barricade, check Discord real quick when you get a chance, please. Look, song requests are on. If it's on the music app, Spotify, you can request a song. Exclamation mark SR space the name of the song space the name of the artist. Wait a second. 12 o'clock? 12 p.m., 1 p.m. Eastern time. That's like 9 or 10 a.m. That's perfect. But I don't know if that's okay. Monday the 13th. All right, Lolis. Appreciate you letting me test them out. Have a good night, buddy. Oh, good song. The hell was that? Why did my PC just feel like it? What? Yo, what up, Mike? That makes absolutely no sense, right? Just get randomly one-tapped from, like, nothing. That's just... That means that this Abyss content is undoable. Exceptional stone caress? Megabunk? Because you suck at the game and your build's trash. What the hell is wrong with you? I was talking about.
In the right hand.
You suck at the game. You can't make your shit build work. Exactly. Ouch. I mean, do I even have resist? I don't understand. Like, huh? I will never understand defenses in this game. Ever. I just, it's impossible for me to understand it. Well, I just bumped up my DPS by a significant amount, and it's not helping. It's not helping, my friend. Tell me about it, Hitman. Tell me. I don't expect to, like, not ever die, but, like, I'm getting one-tapped with... I don't know, it's so disheartening that, like, I mean, I just don't understand what else I could do for my defenses. I just wish I knew. Just wish I knew what I could do to make it better. Use a shield. I tried that. It does the same shit. Especially with I don't know what in their head was going on for them to change block chance to 50%. I guess to force people to actually want to use shield. But I don't know. Use a witch? Nope. We'll just go on a killing spree or a dying spree, whatever you want to call it. We go again. I just will never understand the whole one-shot mechanic in, like, when I have, like, max res and max armor. I don't have either of those, but I've been in that boat where that won't ever happen. I keyed. Aw, shit. It's in abyssal depths. Well, the thing is that rangers are just ranged, and you get enough damage. If nothing can get close to you or have a chance to cast anything, then yeah, it makes them easier. Or it makes them seem easier. I really wish they would fix this damn Diablo 4 horse mechanic. Fuck you, Blizzard. Fix your game. Plague Burst Melee Pathfinder. I will say the only question that I propose to GGG and Blizzard alike is, why do you keep putting mechanics in your game that make melee just not fun? Like the abyssal radius of no regen and degen, and sit on a thumb and twist it, baby. Can you cast a spell, please? No? No, you can't? Okay. No buzz for you. Eat your soup. Huandan, Pamui. Back and full. I love it. I just feel like running towers is a nuisance. I don't wanna. Wait. Okay. You're okay. I'll leave you there. What do we have, Pale Brew? What did we have for dinner, my friend? What did we get into?
This is my kind of place.
The hell was that? Creamy chicken and Orzos. Ooh, that sounds good. I had me two peanut butter jelly sandwiches with a peanut butter banana protein shake. Well, not protein. What's it called? Healthy shake? I don't know what the hell to call it. I don't know what it's called. Smoothie. Sorry, smoothie, not shake. Ooh, broccoli, onion, shredded chicken, and orzo. Delicioso. Wait, it's always critical hits? Oh, give me this. Oh, yes. Oh, now, if this was what the build always had all the time, dude, this would be game over. I just need better gear. That's all it is. It'll be good. Yeah, you out here seeing the striker? Hey, much love, man. I fortunately do not have work tomorrow. So, I'm sorry. You have a wonderful good night, my friend. Thank you for hanging out, as always. And, we'll see you next time, my friend. Good night, and so long. The hell? The hell was that? I blinked and something like just, I don't know, heard somebody tell me something and then there was just nothing there. That was weird. Oh, what did I get hit with? Why is none of my energies? That didn't make any sense. Ooh. Chicken pot pie. Dude, I love homemade chicken pot pies. Ooh, so yummy. I just ate and y'all are making me hungry for more. Go find the other, Hey, look at this horse. This horse is stuck on a lip. Input. Target ground. Why are you not targeting the ground then? You're name locking, you imbecile. $22 to all attributes, 28 to intelligence, 20 to cold, 10% increased rarity, and accuracy. That sounds like it could be a badass amulet, but then it sounds like it's just doo-doo. Hey, technician, if you can cook, you're a keeper. This guy have unlimited health? Jeez. The hell was that sound? Did we not hit the first one? Is that it? Anyone here good at crafting? Mr. Green asks. We have several people that are good at crafting hanging out tonight. What do you need help with crafting? Or what are you trying to craft is the better question. If I don't have an answer, somebody in chat does. And if somebody in chat doesn't have the answer for what you're trying to craft, we can send you to a particular crafting set of people, depending upon what you're crafting, because we have plenty of people on the internet and people that are part of the community that also create content on YouTube. Hinakora's Sight Stellar Amulet. What even is that? Trash? Omen of refreshment. Why does that cost so much to defer? Why you send me party invite? What you need, buddy? Okay. We can share. What's you need? What you need from me? What you mean you can't? You should be able to link. Should be able to link it to me in a response right there. Even on controller, I know you can do that. You just gotta whisper me, buddy. Oh, fuck this guy. Why didn't y'all tell me this was Forge? Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that's death. Huh? Orb of Storms on proc? What do you mean? Yeah, I'm using Orb of Storms, my friend. Do you not see it on the bar? Oh, on cast on crit. I don't use cast on crit. Ah, get out of there. Oh, come on. All that for doo-doo. Duty! Thanks, B as Bob. B as in Bob. However, I'm generating spells. Cast on melee. You think using Orb of Storms... What do you think? Orb of Storms over what? Over Ball Lightning, you think? With over Rab. Overabundance. So what are you trying to do with it?
This piece has an iconic history.
So you want to craft something like this. So you want dex, crit hit chance for attacks, with crit damage for attacks. But you want fire damage to attacks as T1. You want accuracy as T1, and you want increased damage with bow skills as T1. That's what you're saying? This is exactly what you want, but you want all T1s? You screenshot it, technician? Mr. Green. What six? Okay, so the bottom three affixes are what you want, but those are the top three affixes you want? Just the crit? What crit? You want exactly like this? So you don't want the plus to skills. What's the other one? Put the other one in there. You just want it on this base. So you want to recraft what you have, but you just want it on the visceral quiver base. So you want this just on the visceral quiver base. Okay. So you want T1 cold damage, T1 lightning damage, T1 damage with bow skills, and then the plus 2 to prod skills with crit hit chance and crit hit damage. Okay. Orle. Yo entiendo. Yo entiendo. There you go. You heard the boss. Right there, Mr. Green. Technician said, get him some bases to work with, and he'll get you rolling, get you hooked up, get you started. Bet. I'm on it. All right. That's what I love to hear, man. Okay. So I wonder why they do choose to use ball lightning. It's just I think it's just like a easiest fast triggering spell. I don't think I could do overabundance with it though. I would have to drop the lightning penetration, which would be Rocchiato's technically.
You did well in that excursion. Go then.
Nice. Oh, Vol City, my favorite map. Ew. All right, so Monday the 13th. Whew. Monday the 13th at 9 a.m. All right. Fuck, was that a starfish? Fuck? You kind of want to tame one? Holy hell. Jeez, man. I feel like I'm freaking playing a Deadeye melee build. Or a Ranger melee build where I'm just like, I'm squishy, man. I'm just appalled as to how or why I am so squishy. I don't expect to be godlike, but I swear, rather frustrating to feel so squishy with such high defenses. Obviously not high enough. I know. Can Starfish even move? Yeah. Like, why am I just draining out? We gonna find out. I mean, they'll teleport to you if they can't, right? Tomorrow morning when you get home at 5. I love to hear it, dude. Bright and squirrely. Oh, that's my death. I have to say, honestly, content-wise, this is probably like one of the best leagues out there. Warrior-wise, this is probably the worst league by far. I've never felt so squishy in the history of all my warriors. Ever. I just don't understand. I mean, it just forces us to have to pick up another affix, which would be like regen, and then stack regen. We have no defense against dots. Especially physical dot. Can't really stack life all that well. And when we do, we just lose. Quit your bitching. Hey, he's not here, is he? I'm not bitching. I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to learn. I like that in PoE 1, I could make... I could make a super tanky, like, unkillable dude, right? And I honestly don't think that exists, even with top tier gear in PoE 2. Aw, damn it, I did not want to activate it. Free Chaos and Regals? What do you mean? And this is where I die. I mean, I know why chaos kills me. Like, I'm not even gonna try to argue anything against that. Like, I totally understand why chaos kills me. But it's not the first word in that two-word build that you said, Rhino. It's the second word in that. It explains everything because they're taking the majority of your damage for you. Holy shit. T1 mana and T1 mana regen. On a reaping staff. Oh, you're talking about for PoE 1. Gotcha. I like vendor recipes as well. Do, 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 do. Practicing RF for a bit? Hey! Oh, we still get another thing. You got 6 quivers ready to go? I mean, if I did, I could probably sustain the dots and shit if I got more leech. Of course, I can't leech anything when there's burning ground, right? I mean, I don't have any fire resistance? So I just have 0 fire resistance, so burning ground just kills me in 0.2 seconds. I'm just truly baffled as to what I can do to just not be squishy melee. I mean, it's to the point where I almost want to just give up on the build. Like, everything I've tried, I'm completely out of blood magic. I went back to the original setup because I just felt more squishy the other ways using blood magic. I don't even need mana. Something I learned today. I was today years old when the Thunder God's Wrath literally says supported skills cost nothing. So using the accuracy helmet with the defy support in Bone Shatter, I don't need mana. So the real question would be, there's the two problems with the build is single target damage, which I saw fucking T4 or whatever the highest tier Arbiter go down in like 3 seconds. But it's also a gear difference. So my big issue is, number one, if I could get another support, which would be like 300 div Mjolnirs. That's another thing I don't care for. Like we're restricted on our links for this thing because it's nearly impossible to get level 20 skills on your gear. And then my fire spell on hit is kind of moot because it costs mana. Manifest Weapon. I don't even know what to do with Manifest Weapon. It's probably just a wasted space. Temper Weapon. I think the issue is that the defensive layers in this game just don't exist for HP armor builds. We cannot stack enough life. Meaningful life, because I'm sorry, unless you can just scale your regen to, 10k plus per second. And you have 10k, but even then, I'm getting I got one tapped at 7k health, so well, that's the thing, right? My armor damage reduction is at 80% and my elemental is at 79%, which these can both go to 90, yes. If I got a better chest armor, it could go higher. But I have T1, T1, T2 for armor, for increased armor. So it could be slightly better, but not by much. I have the base of armor applies to Ellie. We could potentially spec out of... Yeah, but true. But even when I had a way more life, we were still running into the same issue, right?
What is it? I've changed my mind.
So the real question is I mean, it's possible, but at the same time, I feel like that's where my Titan was. I had 3.8k health, and then I had 90% armored, 90% fizz damage reduction, and 90% against Ellie. Hey, Silver Knight, you have a good night, sir. We'll see you next time. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being awesome. Keep being you and stay true to yourself. Love you, man. Have a good night, buddy. I don't know, man. I don't think it's like armor and warrior is not bad at all by any means. There's a ton of great builds out there. I just feel like I'm not smart enough to figure out, or not smart enough and don't have the time to invest in the learning of what works and what not, to just constantly respec and move around and change node by node and do, even with POB, it's just not me, man. I just want to play the game. I just want to play the game. I just want to play the game. I just don't want to get one shot. It's Titan though. It's also Titan. That's the only downside to that. Which makes a big difference because Titan gets 50% increased small nodes, right? Sacred Flame Shrine Scepter. Heavy Headhunter Belt. Also Volcanic Fissure with Hammer of the Gods. Wild Shards. Wild Shards seems like a... Well... Oh, you sent me another one. I was like, wait a second, what the... That's closer to kind of what I was seeing. But also... And I think that's the problem. Oh, yeah. I don't have to use Astramentus. It just happened to be like something that I had, well, something that was given to me, which allows me to spec into all these strength nodes instead of intelligence. Excuse me. Oh, I need 10 more intelligence. Whoopsie. No, technically I would want to use a different one. What's the problem? What do you mean? I'm not Titan or Warbringer. I'm Smith-Katava. It's not a problem. It's just I think that's the problem is the fact that Smith-Katava's ascendancy is just you can't do anything with it, right? So no, it's fine. It's just temper weapon is I don't know how to say, but just not good. Fire spell on hit could potentially be good. And living weapon is atrocious. This skill is just ass. It's garbage. Like I don't know what purpose it serves or what you could do with it. Unless you get like an insane high fizz damage weapon or something, or an insane high fizz, and you boost the fizz on top of it, on top of the base weapon even more so, which would be like a mace strike. So this ascendancy needs to be reworked because this is just not good. It's good at a base value level for a cheap starter set, right? Good for cheap starter because you can get some good stuff that benefits you as a starter, but end game there's so many better options. In fact, there's even so many better options on ascendancy. I really would like to see, I mean, I've looked at these too, right? He uses a similar setup. Original Sin converts elemental damage to chaos. I wonder why they're all using the Sacred Flame. I guess the Sacred Flame's just that good. And they're all using ball lightning and lightning warp. But the problem I see here, and it's not that it's a problem, but the thing that I see that raises an issue to me is Reaper's Invocation. The hell is Reaper's Invocation? Oh, that's this, yeah? Am I lost? True. The hell is Reaper's Invocation? Where does Reaper's Can you stop, please? Oh my gosh, my damn. When you kill an enemy with a melee attack? Is Reaper's Invocation a spell? It is this? It can't be fire spell on hit. It's spell on kill. Where does it come from though? Purity of Fire. He doesn't even use, like... Let's open in Path of Building, because I'm confused. It's a skill gem? Like one of these? Reaper's Invocation. When you kill an enemy with a melee attack. So I think most of the stuff they're using is... He literally doesn't even use all his ascension points, or he just hasn't gotten them. He's literally just using these four for the resistances. I guess I need to stack my fire res, my max fire res, get my max fire res to 90. That will help. That will help a ton. I know that. I absolutely know that. I'm looking at the POB. I'm looking at the actual POB version of it. But it could be an error. You're right. It could be an error. Yeah, but if I'm armor stacking and I have maximum armor, it's not physical hits that are killing me, right? It's the elemental hits that are killing me and the damage over time that is killing me, which armor, I guess physical damage as fire would help with the damage over time physical. That would help. But I don't know that that's possible. So but they all are using a sacred flame. But in the same statement, they're all also using a ton of other skills. Volcanic Fissure, Earthquake, Hammer of the Gods. Now, I could get on this Blasphemy if I could get enough Spirit. The Reaper's Invocation. I didn't even think about the Reaper's Invocation. We could try that. But that's just more cast on melees. Oh, man. Well, Reaper's Invocation doesn't work for single target. Say, but they do all use Lightning Warp. But what is Oh, it was already max quality. Doofus me. No. It's there's not much to swap, right? They're just doing a whole different setup. The thing is that they're just using it as like supplemental damage while I'm using it to do most of my damage. That's the difference between most of their builds. All these builds I'm looking at, it's just like a supplemental thing, right? They're already meleeing, so they're just using it to supplement their damage, which is great. Like that's a good way to go. But it's not the way that I'm going, unfortunately. And it's not that it wouldn't work. I mean, it's very possible working. We might swap around some stuff and maybe use some of these. The Reaper's Invocation with Comet would potentially help with clear, right? And then we have, yeah, but other than that, that's about the only thing. Or maybe the Blasphemy, keep elemental weakness on everything. Exactly. And that's probably the case, is that I've done, because when I first tried to do the Mjolnir build, or the Mjolnir build, that was my issue. I didn't care for, like, it was such a minute benefit from it while still having to play the typical warrior playstyle, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with it, but that's not what I wanted. That's not what I'm trying to do. And I think I can make it work. I just need to figure out potentially if there's a better fire spell I can use, and if I'm going to use this fire spell on hit at all, how can I keep my mana up for it to proc? Because this is just going to be clear. This isn't going to be damage, right? So the real question is what fire spells are out there? Because everyone that I've tried is just terrible. Like, why does this pull fire? I wish you could search by tags. That would be awesome. That would be absolutely awesome if we could search by tags. 15 seconds? That's so crazy. You want freeze instead of fire? You look like a lady. Like, where's Meteor? Like, where's our Meteor? Like, that would be cool. Comet is not a meteor, but it would be cool. Oil grenade. But there's not really much to choose from. You got Flame Wall, Fireball, Living Bomb, Snap, Ember Fusillade, Detonate Dead, and Firestorm. That's it. That is literally our choices to choose from for fire spells. Yeah, you can infuse Comet, but I can't put Comet in a cast a fire spell slot. So what I want to put here, what I have to put is I have to put a fire spell. And welcome in, Nappykins. I wanted to put a fire spell on hit here, and I can't put Comet there because the spell that I put in for it to cast on melee hit has to have a fire tag, and Comet doesn't have a fire tag, unfortunately. So it would have to have a fire tag as a base gem. Yeah, so I think once I get everything set up, everything hooked up properly, I could use I could potentially use a better amulet, which would give me plus to melee skills, and the gloves that would give me plus to melee skills, which would give me a little bit more single target damage for bossing. The run is saved. Let's go. Is Solar Orb still a thing? No, they removed it, and it's on an item now, I think. Got a 50% DPS buff. Let's go. Hell yeah, dude. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Holy shit. Yo, Seabud 24/7. Welcome in, my friend.
Stay a while and listen.
Or don't. I appreciate you just for being here, man. Thank you for following. Against the statues, though? Ooh, I hate them. Okay, let's drop this, and let's cut a gem, and, do we have another? We do not. Okay, we'll cut, Defy. Oh, it's attack damage, that's why. I should have read before I cut. Oh well. We have another Defy. Dark Domain? It's gonna be a boss fight, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't affect your map. If you die in there, you just get kicked back out to the outside of the abyss. Fucking hate that map, man. Fuck this shit. Open here. Open sesame! I mean, I can run T15 maps, so it's like, the build isn't bad. So there's some builds that can't even run T15 maps, right? Where are you? The fuck is that? Why can't I see? Open your eyes, dude. George of the jungle. Watch out for that tree! I mean, I guess it's just a skill issue, right? Solving my single target damage. Not necessarily solving, but working on getting the gear propped for the single target damage. Damn, noon is early. Or 9 a.m. is early. I don't know if I can make 9 a.m. work. I just thought about that. My dad is definitely a PM dude. He's an up till 4 or 5, 6 in the morning every day. We can make it. I can make it work. I'll make it work. Okay. If they would just fix this getting caught on every little nook and cranny like D4 horses, the quality of life of this build would be 1,000 times better. Get rid of the ramps on dig site. I know why they use lightning warp now. It takes much less energy to cast. That's true, Dorak. That is true. I never thought about that. Honestly, dude, the warrior is gonna, well, I say the warrior, but melee builds in general are going to be 1,000 times better when we have the other melee weapons to go to mix and match and all that good stuff. I don't know if it was criminal, but I do understand that they want to get swords right. How does it feel being pushed around, homie? Where you at? Oh, all good things come in threes. I will say I don't like the fact that you lose your content, but you can still fight the boss on a map if you die to the boss. Like, why does that matter? If you're giving me extra chances and extra respawns in the map, just give me the whole map. You ever play Torchlight? New season tomorrow? I do play Torchlight, but I have not played Torchlight Infinite, and I don't think I will. I enjoyed Torchlight 1 and 2. 3 was okay. 1 and 2 was definitely way better. I don't know, and I don't know how I feel about the whole monetization thing from Torchlight. But Torchlight's a good game. I love Torchlight. I never actually played Infinite, though. I mean, I don't even have to be in Delirium and I die so fast. Yeah, I gotcha. We got one more. And you're in maps. Are you in maps or are you in end game? I like how like everybody calls end game maps in a lot of other games where there is no such thing as maps. And I'm not saying that that's not the case, but PoE 1 for everything. I get it. Do 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 do. There's probably been some badass items that they've had in here. I just don't even look at them. I mean, unless they're like the unique symbol things. Sweet. I mean, that's how, I mean, and you know, some people explain PoE in Diablo terms, because a lot of people know Diablo terms as well, so. Oh shit, I don't have my spell on here. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ah, get out of here. What is Mjolnir casting? Mjolnir is casting double arc, ball lightning, and lightning warp. Ball lightning, lightning warp, arc. Yeah, the only thing that we're struggling with, I say we, well, the community has been helping me a ton. The biggest thing that I'm struggling with is boss damage right there. Like, I should be able to just delete T15 bosses like nothing. And survivability. Those are the two issues I'm having, which I think Spooker After Dark. Yeah, Spooker After Dark. Spooker after bedtime's about Spooker about to take his ass to bed. Spooker got to get up early. Spooker got fucking these more and more of these people that want to do podcasts in the AM of AMs, if you know what I mean. Like, I might as well go take a real quick nap and then just be ready to go, rock and roll, baby. What's the podcast? We do a podcast, me and Mr. Travick. Oops. Those are the podcast links. You can find it on my YouTube, or you can find it on the podcast YouTube. It's also on all major podcast platforms, but it's a podcast with me. I'm actually wearing my merch today, too. Let's do a close up. Wearing my merch. Spooker HD on one sleeve, and my co-host Travik on the other sleeve with the logo. The logo of the podcast. And then the loot farming gossip sign on the back. Which I could probably show, just not as easily. It's not gonna be as big. But yeah. And what we talk about is when it's me and Travik, we talk about the current game that we're in diving in. Lots of times it's Path of Exile 2, Path of Exile 1, when it's just me and him. But when we have a guest on the show, it's all about the guest. What the guest likes, the guest story, what got them into video games, why do they enjoy video games, why video games are important to them, their top choices of video games, generally just all around video games. And I've talked to Travik, though, and I think we both agree that it would be nice to have more of a general discussion rather than just kind of always resorting back to talking about just Path of Exile. Because a lot of people are interested in, stories of why you got into video games. And talks about all sorts of different video games. So this last episode, we did spend 45 minutes talking about the new update for Path of Exile 2 and the new towers and the no towers, or the change to towers, I should say. And then we started talking about other games that we're enjoying and other games that we're playing, like Megabonk, Avowed. I think there was another one in there too. Games that are coming out soon. So it'll be a little bit more of a variety coming forward. But that's what we'll be recording tomorrow in the morning. And then after we're done recording the podcast, I'm already gonna be up, ready, prepped on the computer. So we'll probably go live early tomorrow. And then by the time Barricade goes live, we'll be ready to go to bed. So we'll say hello and good night. Yo, Goose187. Welcome in, bud. Thank you for follow. And
Stay a while and listen.
or don't. Am I playing Battlefield tomorrow? Ding asks. Also, aloha. So, no offense to Battlefield. Battlefield's an awesome game. But, number one, I'm strapped very tight on cash with current state of things and traveling and all that good stuff. And two, nothing against Battlefield, but I feel like they're doing exactly what D4 is doing. And Call of Duty's done. Not saying they're bad games, but even Halo Infinite, they're great games, and if you like them, cool. Nothing against it, but to me, I just feel like you've beaten the dead horse and you're milking. Yes, Jack George Ellis, exactly. They're just milking the genre, and it honestly, to me, it almost kind of just ruins it. That's true. Battlefield does normally do a good campaign. I won't argue with you there. You're absolutely right there. All right, we're going to do one more map, and then we are going to call it as well. Had enough of D4? Hey. Dude, this game is a phenomenal game, and you know what's even better that a lot of people don't consider? Yo, what up, Payday Payouts? One thing that a lot of people don't consider anymore is the fact that Path of Exile 2 is still early access. We're literally on just, I wouldn't even say, I would say we probably have at least half, but we have a little over half. I would say about 65%. We only have about 65% of the game. And it's actually closer, probably closer to 60 in my opinion. No, we have half. Because we have acts 1 through 4. We get 2 more acts. That's a third, right? We're going to get probably 2 more sets of endgame mechanics or style on launch. And we are getting 4 new classes, right? We're getting the Druid, Shadow, Templar, and Duelist, right? So we're getting 4 more. Yep. Well, they may add on to the campaign, right? That is very possible, but I think that they're definitely going to stick to their 6 base acts to start. Even PoE 1 didn't have 10 acts when it started, right? You know, so over time, yeah, you're absolutely right. That is very possible that it could become more than just your 6 base acts. But generally speaking, like, that's all I'm saying, though, is that there is barely any content in the game. Like, it's end game content. There's barely any end game content. And you can replay this game for a long period of time if you enjoy the game playing. Oh, not you. You can just sit down. I ain't tolerating your shit. Not today. I don't think it's going to take him 2 years, to be honest. I really don't. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Thank you very much. What am I stuck on? Okay, now I understand. I totally understand why they use lightning warp. I should have never switched off lightning warp. Oh shit. Oh, that hurt. Well, I would say if I get a good pair of gloves, like the gloves I'm wearing, the build I mean, it feels a lot better. Like, don't get me wrong, it's squishy. Oh, wait, hang on. Let's try one more thing. One more thing before we get off. And that's this thing. And we'll go over here. Put this over here. We'll go back in. But yeah, and anybody that wants to join in on the Discord, you don't have to, but it's more than open to everyone. As long as you're not being, you know, an idiot. Did it not change? Oh, it did, but I forgot. It's not being... It's not using mana! Why you call me idiot? Gotta use mana. And no worker. And no worker. Stunching charm. We got another Demumu going on? Is that what I'm seeing, Mr. Green? Aw, damn it, I started the trial before. Come on. Nothing? Jeez, what a rip. When would you be ready? Shoot. The Black Cathedral. The Black Cathedral's... Why do I keep on thinking Uber Aberoth? What's the actual name? I can't remember the name. Why can I not think of the name? Starts with an A. Arbiter. The Black Cathedral is Arbiter, right? Oh, that fight. From what I understand, it's not that hard. I'm not sure though. I've never done it yet, so that's just what I've heard. It was anticlimactic, I think was the terminology I remember hearing. It could have been... Oh. Titties! Wait, did I just do damage? I just did damage.
Can you resist the
What is that light supposed to do? I forget. Take what you want from me. Take what you want from me. Do I not have as much of a boss damage problem as I thought? I just was doing it wrong? Okay. All right, so right, technician? All right. Well, this is my spew where I give out, you know, if you are hanging out on the channel and you like hanging out, hit that follow button. It helps the channel out a lot, helps me out a lot. If you're on the YouTube side, hitting that sub button and that thumbs up helps out a ton. If you're on the TikTok side, hitting that follow button also helps out. We do 2 podcasts. We have a Discord. You guys want in the Discord, !Discord on any of the platforms. It should pull up the Discord, except TikTok, because TikTok just doesn't like bots and commands. Understandable, but is what it is. If you do want in Discord, reach out, send me a message. I'm more than willing to invite you guys. Everybody's welcome. I need to adjust some things, but we'll get it figured out. We record a podcast in the morning, and we'll be live earlier than normal tomorrow. So keep your eye peeled for Spooker has escaped the basement once again. With that being said, is there any awesome content creators that are diving into the world of PoE 2? Anyways, thanks everybody for hanging out. We are... I don't know what we're doing. Merc Speedrun co-piloted by Crimson Cast. All right. We'll send you guys over to Ziggity Live. Good peeps. Yo, Goose, thanks for following, man. Appreciate you. You're in Sylvania. Ooh, nice. Good night, everybody. Y'all have a freaking phenomenal rest of your day, night, morning, wherever it is, whatever time it is where you're at. You guys have a wonderful night. We will be live tomorrow, probably around noonish to 2. Just depends on how long it takes to get the podcast set up, recorded, ready to go and go. So y'all have a phenomenal night. We'll see you next time. Adios, amigos.